Who's first, baby? Who's first? Who's number one? Who's first up in here? All right, Spectrum. Pam. All right. JJ, what up? Bring the energy, bring the heat. Bring the energy, bring the heat. Yo, yo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ooh, okay. Yo. All right. So check it. We got some developments, y'all. We really need to talk about them. Interesting that SPY didn't come all the way up to 523.50. We're still building support, but this looks bearish overall, man. The momentum's definitely downside. Double top type structure here. Top number one, top two. This would not be a bullish consolidation. You have a push up, but this overall underlying structure looks bearish. Could that be a cup and handle maybe? Cup, your handle, but you got rejected. So this is bearish. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Because check. Your boy called for this
maybe
move
even
on Monday or Tuesday.
$80,000 price target. If we do see BTC, and this is something that you need to watch as a Bitcoin holder, if we see Bitcoin break above the key level of 70,000, so if we break above 70,000 and use that level as support, so we need to break above 70,000, 69,200, around that range, and use that range as support. If we bounce off of those levels, you're going to see a big move to the upside. If you want to be really careful and sure of everything, use $70,000 as your price confirmation level. So if we see a break above $70,000, using that level as support and then pushing to the upside, you're going to see a big move to the upside for BTC. So we want to see price break above the sloping resistance here. We want to see that move to the upside towards that $70,000 range, and we want to start moving to the upside. That way we can get to our $75,000, maybe even $80,000 price target. This setup right here is perfect for BTC to retest 73,800, which is the current all-time high for BTC. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, no. So, as we predicted, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. Of course you know what it is. We called another one. We did another one, baby, so check it. I'm going to show you guys what's up. We called another one. And we called for this on Monday or Tuesday. I do think we are about to go higher on Bitcoin, in my personal opinion. Again, this could break down, but what I'm seeing right here is a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. It did look like BTC was slowly losing momentum at first, but it came back strong. It is now consolidating, letting RSI cool down, which we did need to see so we can make another move to the upside. RSI is still extremely high on the weekly time frames. We cannot get that twisted, but as you guys can see, it did cool down. It's not in those extremely overbought levels. It is still overbought, but it is not extremely overbought. So we did cool down for another possible pop to the upside. Now, does that mean we are going to maintain and stabilize at those prices? Probably not. We'll probably see a pop to the upside and a pullback. So if you are looking at, and we did get this move. We talked about that in the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm going to post that in the comment section so you guys can check that out. Ladies and gentlemen, we called another one on B. We caught another one on BTC. So that is that on that one. BTC is Gucci. We're looking for BTC to possibly come back and retest here for a breakout. But hey, Bitcoin portfolios are up. And if you just recently bought Bitcoin, you may be in profit because Bitcoin was accumulating at these lower ranges. You may be in profit right now. Congratulations to all the Bitcoin and crypto holders. Congratulations. This is exactly what you wanted to see for a bullish move from BTC. Ladies and gentlemen, we might see something from Bitcoin that we may have never seen before. We may see something we have never seen before. We have IBIT. IBIT in the building. IBIT tracking to the upside, causing Bitcoin to rise higher and higher and higher. Bitcoin now has an ETF. We will go to the moon as the boomers who buy the spot ETF run us to the upside. As the 401ks, 401ks, and pension plans come into Bitcoin, the market cap will explode, and Bitcoin will become one of the biggest global assets in the world. And ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin is one of the few things that you have a part of. You can be a part of this. Any normal human can buy it with a cell phone and a few pieces of fiat currency. You can turn that into your cryptocurrency. As they start to roll out the new digital system for money and finance, as they start to tokenize everything from land to ownership of different properties, as we move into this more metaverse world, you will see that adopters of crypto were early. And you will see the holders of crypto will be wealthy. Ladies and gentlemen, I hold crypto long term. BTC to the moon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning into the DataZero live stream. DataZero live stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a good afternoon. Coming to you live from Florida. We're going to be looking at stocks and crypto today, giving you guys the technical analysis and news that you need to know as a trader and investor. We did come out with this video here on Saturday, which is our weekly update and prediction. If you don't know what this is, we had this on Saturday. This is our weekly outlook and prediction where we go over the crypto market, the stock market as a whole, and we also look at the meme stocks as well, giving you guys an update and prediction on where we think things are going using charts, facts, and technicals. We called for a move on BTC. As you guys can see, we called for a move on BTC, pushing to the upside, breaking out of this pennant. As you guys can see, we had this pennant right here, and we called for BTC to break out of this pennant. This is what we called for on the weekly outlook and prediction here on Monday or Tuesday. We said this move would be happening, and as you guys can see, we did see that move indeed. So we are looking for BTC to possibly continue to the upside, breaking out and retesting its previous all-time high. Now we want to see how Bitcoin reacts around these levels here, because if Bitcoin can break past $73,800 using that level as support, you will absolutely see a blast off. All right, guys, so let's go through and show you guys what's popping off. Man, we called this legendary move, y'all. This was absolutely a legendary call last week. Very, very proud of myself. Can't front on this one. This move was absolutely legendary. When we were tracking this double top right here, and then it just completely capitulated down from this 523 level. Dude, and we have been calling this from the beginning now calling that 525 top. I said I think it's going to be the local top, if not possibly the market top. This could be the market top. Now, what I said it's going to be, officially what I stated on the channel, is that this will be the top for at least a week or two. So far, that has come to fruition. We talked about that in last week's video when we called these moves. This is why you need to subscribe to this channel if you hold stocks or crypto. This is the most accurate place to get technical analysis predictions. Some people say you cannot even read the charts. Well, then how do I constantly call moves like the 523 drop or the 525 top? But what I'm looking at here, hard level to break. Now, if we can break above it and hold it as support, you'll see a pop to the upside. But what I'm looking at here, based off of the macro, it looks like we're not going to be able to break above that level. And what's going to happen is SPY is going to flatten out, curl back down, and possibly have to go down to these lower levels before either making a move higher. This is why you need to watch each video for an overall correction. You guys can see that overall, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see we still have this bearish divergence, price trending up, RSI trend. But what I'm looking, this is why you need to watch each video. We called that move. This buy signal in an hourly time frame, again showing that momentum is trying to shift back. It will end up working its way up, something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside, and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, we will get rejected, probably making a bear flag in my personal opinion. It looks like it's going to be a hard level, and that is exactly what SPY did, making a rising wedge, bear flag to the upside, breaking down, and we tracked it live. Watching it break last week was absolutely amazing. We're going to have a great week this week as well. As you guys can see, we had a double top type structure. We tracked it out, white dotted line, predicting a move down before it even happened. And then we watched it capitulate, and we absolutely ate off of that move, collecting a nice bag off of SPY puts and SQQ calls. We also called for this 525 to be the local top for at least a week or two. And as you guys can see, it has been over a week, and that is still the top of SPY. And this is what you want to watch each and every single video to get all of the analysis, news, and predictions. And that way you can make your bag. You guys can see that SPY is now making a lower high. There's a high here, a lower high here, and now we have a lower high. This is a overall downtrend, exactly as we were calling for the past week here on SPY. So now it looks like we're consolidating. We'll probably see see, SQQQ looks bullish for a double bottom, and SPY looks bearish for a double top. So SPY's most likely going to be moving to the downside. Oh shit, I didn't put a trade in the Discord. So we'll probably do a setup for. Do you guys want SQQQ or SPY trade? How's everybody doing, by the way? Everyone having a good week, a good day? How was your weekend, guys? You know what I did over this weekend? Man. Not what you think a YouTuber would do. A poppin' YouTuber. I played Call of Duty all weekend. It's going to be in the Discord, the trade. I just feel like they want to pump it up to 523, but I know it was reject. Look at the resistance here. What do we have this week coming out as well? Yeah, core inflation on Wednesday. You already know what we're doing. I'm putting it in the Discord. You already know what we're doing, bro. Core inflation on Wednesday? Yeah, you already know what we're doing. The only thing I'm worried is they're going to try to run it up and wreck everybody's premium and then drop it down. So I want to maybe wait until we get a pop to the upside and then pull the rug and then play that. We have a strong sense of community here in the DZ family. That's important. A strong sense of community. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. All right, so what do we feel like the market makers are going to try to pull today? Oh, momentum is already waning on the hourly. Oh, yeah, so I know what we're doing. I'm putting it in the Discord right now. The trade, baby. We're putting it in there. I already know what we're doing. We're blessed as well. We have divine intervention behind us. No one can stop us. DZ fam behind us. New trade for this week. The week is of the 8th until what? I think it's the 15th or some shit. Let's find out here. The 12th. And remember, everybody, read the charts, read the charts, read the charts, read the charts. Read them. Read them. Read them. So what happened today? And we did definitely try to go up 100%. I didn't watch the morning price action, but I'm imagining, yes, this was a rapid move, 5, 10, 15. So I can imagine it push. Everyone thinking it's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. We reject. We find support. It's going to work its way up a little bit higher and then pull back. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait probably so people get this right. I'm going to wait until we get the pump up and then pull back. So I'm going to release the alert. Either probably closer to, well, actually I'll release it and I'll explain what's going on. That way people have the information. All right, guys, so I'm going to get that in there for you. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is like something like that. A pop to the upside, then a pullback. Between the Discord and the live stream, though, anybody should be able to make it. I give enough information and support that between the two of them, there's no way, bruh. There's no way. There's no way, man. I just want people to make it. That's all. So we're gonna have a pop to the upside and then pull back. Is what I'm thinking is going to happen. I think we're going to retest 523.50. I mean, I know we are. I know we are. You're welcome. You're welcome, Andrew. I just want people to be successful. My worst fear would be like leading someone down the wrong path. All right, guys. So I feel like almost certainly SPY is going to run to the upside and then pop and then dump. We're starting to see bullish momentum. I'm going to watch it here closely. I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be Monday or Tuesday. I feel like, so basically what I'm trying to say is, I feel like we're going to do this and then come back down. When is this going to happen? I feel like either Monday or Tuesday. So today or tomorrow. I don't think we're going all the way to 523.50 today. I don't think that. Let me look at the rest of, let me see here. See, Spy doesn't have her boy. Spidey don't have her little backup partner, NASDAQ. Yeah, NASDAQ not helping. Her little boost partner's not helping. And we're already starting to see momentum wane. Double top. Could this be a bull flag though? That certainly could be. So yeah. And that's why 100% I think it's going to do this. I think it's going to come up for another retest of this level, which has been major resistance. For weeks. It's going to try again. Now the question is it going to fail? Or is it going to succeed? That is the real question, because if you can figure that out, that's how you make the most money. It should only cover one side of it, but it's going to be on there. It's 100% trying to build bullish momentum to pop. It's probably going to take till at least Tuesday for this to happen. I know 100% they're going to try to pump it back up there. They're not gonna just let this thing go. But there's no way, bro. It's the market, bro. They're not just gonna let it go, bro. There's no way. All right, so the key here is the higher lows. It's a bull flag. We're gonna break on Tuesday. Maybe we should do... No, I need to I have to I'm sorry, guys. I have to do this. I have to update the Discord trade because it's call options. I never deleted one before. It's brand new, so I have to do this though. It's call options, so we got to pay out fast. The smartest thing would do to play. So here's what I'm doing for you guys. And that way it's not as complicated, and this will simplify it. I could have kept that one up, but I'm trying to make this not complicated. /8. $20. So I feel like calls will play out short term and then puts longer term. So I feel like we're going to do this, consolidate, Tuesday pop up, and then we'll probably come up to 523.50 and then possibly do a little something like this where we reject, where we pop up but ultimately reject. I 100% believe that's what we're going to see. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that it's going to run to the upside and pull on back. But I'm 100% sure that in the short term, this is bullish. In the short term, this is 100% bullish. All right, guys. I got it figured out now. Sorry it took so long. So this is what we're putting out. This is the official statement from the DZ channel, from the DZ live stream, official channel, official statement is that SPY will be rallying to the upside in the short term and then pulling back. In my personal opinion. We did talk about that very same thing in the weekly update prediction. Basically, I said we're going to come up over 523.50 and then reject. I think what we're going to see is a pop actually to like 525 and then pull back. But I could be wrong about that. We could reject from 523.50 and never make it that high. But I'm almost certain that we're going to pop slightly above it and pull back. And what this will do is, again, make everyone think it's going to the moon and then rake premium. Because if we break 523.50, SPY will absolutely pump if we break and hold that level. So I'm almost certain what you will see, ladies and gentlemen, is SPY consolidate Monday and then into Tuesday. Tuesday popping to the upside. And then probably around Wednesday, we will see, so what is this, Tuesday? This is Wednesday. We will see a pull back around Wednesday. Why Wednesday? Inflation data. Well, we've seen the market act irrationally before. Where it's gotten data and it's like, oh, well, I'm going to go to the moon anyways. Well, that all comes to an end when the fundamentals come into play, because fundamentals can only be ignored for so long. They can only be ignored for so long before things snap back to reality. Let's see. Crypto fit in a, so I can't tell you to buy anything, bro. But Bitcoin is 100% bullish, bro. 100% bullish. Crypto is bullish, bro. Bitcoin has never been more bullish. There's never been a more bullish time for Bitcoin. It literally has an ETF now. Okay? Crypto's an official market, first of all. There's no one can take that away from Bitcoin now. It's an official market. It literally has, it's on the new, it's official, okay? So nobody can say it's not official. What is going to happen is central bank digital currencies are coming. Central bank digital currencies are coming. If you don't know that, you need to understand that. Central bank digital currencies are coming. Everyone press that like button if you haven't pressed that like button. But yeah, central bank digital currencies are coming. And you want to be ahead of the curve. Basically, you're not even going to want the money that the government has. You're going to want Bitcoin or something else. You're not going to want the fiat money. And it's going to be worth so much less than Bitcoin. Really, you want to put money in Bitcoin, not financial advice. You want to stash money in Bitcoin, not financial advice. It doesn't even matter what price it is. You just want Bitcoin bad. Because I'm telling you,
what is going to happen is the dollar is going to lose all of its value. I know that sounds crazy to people, but since it's measured against other currencies, it's going to look like it has value. But I'm telling you, compared to assets like Bitcoin, the value is just going to drop extremely fast. And what's going to happen is Bitcoin is going to be worth so many dollars that it's not even fathomable. It's coming. All right. We're about to get even more. We're about to get a second wave of inflation, basically. I mean, this has been crazy what's going on, guys. You guys already know, man. Sometimes I toot my own horn, y'all. So we've been crushing it on the channel. I just want everyone to really understand where we're coming at with things, because we've been crushing it. We've been talking about the current economic state, the stagflation that we're seeing. We called that inflation was not going to go away. We were the ones who predicted this on this channel. And now on this channel, we are officially predicting a second wave of inflation. You heard it here first. A second wave of inflation is 100% coming. You're going to see prices start to rise again. And some prices in food and energy haven't gone down. What this is going to do is cause the dollar to lose more and more value. This is why Bitcoin is one of the best assets. I have to try to get people to wrap their heads around this. Bitcoin in particular is one of the best. Dollar is going to lose all of its value. SPY is going to pump to the upside and pull back. But yeah, we called for this move on BTC. You guys already know what it is. All right, where we at with bruh, I'm telling you though, SQQQ looks bullish, bro. I'm telling you, bro. How can SQQQ look so bullish and SPY be bullish? It's not possible. Somebody's going to be wrong. Do you see the MACD curling up? Yeah. Something, bro. What, are we about to get faked? Bro. Something is about to happen, man. Damn it. I almost feel like I should have waited a day to put the trade out, but it is what it is. It's out. I'm leaving it. It is what it is. I'm going to publicly state this, though. So here's how we're going to rock. I have an official trade in the Discord, okay? You can take that and run with it. Not financial advice. But if you think that I might be wrong, I'll give you a trade. That way you can play both sides, all right? You can even bet against me if you want. Now, people have bet against me before. You can ask everybody in the channel. Ask the people that bet against me. They literally picked the opposite of my trades, and some of them were man enough to come back and say, listen, I tried to bet against you, and I lost my bread. I literally went opposite of what you said to see if I'd make money. And they failed. That's why you don't have people coming on here saying I literally do the opposite of what DataZero says and make money. It's not happening, because you will absolutely get rinsed. Now, that being said, if you think there's a possibility of a dump to the downside and a double top, you could see SPY drop down to 516, which means you could play 518 puts. In fact, there's an even better one. You could do 519 because we're closer to 519 strike. You could do 519 puts, and you could probably make money today because 519 will probably go, puts will probably go into money by the end of the day. So you could probably even make a little quick scalp, because we might pop up here and then pull back. I'll tell you what, the hourly MACD isn't too convincing though. The 5-minute thinks we're going to trend. So far, we're tracking with actually my prediction of moving to the upside and pulling back. I think we're going to move up to about 520 and then pull back, in my personal opinion. So you could play that on the short term. You could play that. And since we have this all plotted out, guess what? You could play this upside move and then short to the downside once we get to this support and resistance. Again, this is all not financial advice. I'm just giving people ideas of things that you could possibly do if you think the technical analysis is right, and if you do your own research and technical analysis on top of it, you could place a trade. So right here we have an example. DataZero is saying we're probably going to go up to about 520 and then pull back. That's what DataZero thinks. So in my head, if I was a watcher, what I would be thinking is, okay, so I have this piece of information. We have a technical analyst saying that we're going to go up to 520 on SPY and pull back. So we have an analyst saying this about this asset. What would I do as someone with that information? I would go look at the charts. I would see if I agree, if I concur with this analysis. Do I agree with this opinion? Do I think that this is accurate? Do I believe what this man is saying? If so, after looking at the charts and doing my own research, I would go to my charts, of course, open my application up and look at the MACD, look at the RSI. Does this seem plausible? Okay, it does. Now that we got past that step, let's move forward. How can I make money off of this? How can I profit off of this information? That's what you should always be thinking. How can I make money from this information? As data comes in from the market, as information comes in from YouTube and different places, you should be thinking, how can I make money off this? How can you make money? Well, we think it's going to go up to about 520. We could do 519.50 call options and run that up to the upside. And once we get to 520, we could take profit. And from there, we could do 519.50 puts to the downside. So example, you would do 519.50, which goes in the money. When we go to 520, you take profit. You buy 519.50 puts, and when 519 goes back down, that goes in the money. You take profit. Again, this is not financial advice, not a financial advisor. This is just what we're looking at off the charts, the facts, and the data. Now, guys, I do want to say that there's definitely signs of weakness in the market. It's not as bullish as it once was, for sure. And NASDAQ is not helping. NASDAQ's not helping. We really need to see. In fact, I almost know for a fact this is exactly what we're going to see. I can just see it now. We are coming up and we're pulling back. We're going to come up and pull back. I already know it. How you guys feeling, man? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful evening. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind at our grizz. Forever remain the Okay, so AMC tracked perfectly with my prediction. I didn't even realize it, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you want to watch every single video, because in the weekly outlook and prediction, we talked about this. We're going to go right into there and show you guys a clip to prove that we are on point with it as well, because people love to see the receipts. I don't know why they don't just watch the video, but since you love receipts so much, as you guys can see, if it 5 and use that as support, we can move to 315, break to the downside, then 2, and they push stocks because they are of 11 trade right there, ladies and gentlemen. 5 cents. That could be the signal. You have that bottom to push both of these stocks down. Something you need to be aware of for AMC is that 950,000 short shares that could be changing when the market starts to show those signs. It is crazy that. So we have the pattern right here, bottom of that
We had it drawn for you guys on the weekly outlook and prediction that we would retest $2.94. And ladies and gentlemen, exactly as predicted, AMC came down, retested $2.90, and bounced back to the upside, tracking perfectly with the prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. This is why you want to press subscribe. Again, one of the best places to get stock and crypto predictions. They are also unsubscribing people. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had 10,030 subscribers here in this video. But if you look at this video, we had 10,441. I had 10,446 over the weekend. I go to look at the subscriber count. I go to the store and come back. It's at 10,430. Instantly, over 15 people subscribed. That didn't just happen. YouTube literally unsubscribed a bunch of people from my account, which is absolute insanity. There's no way 15 people unsubscribed, especially while everything was going up. We started getting momentum and they stopped. They tried to get us back down, but we don't care. We're back in it. I got the family behind me. We're never stopping. We're never stopping. But they 100% unsubscribe people. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you could, please hit the subscribe button. We got to get back to 10,446. We need at least 10 more subscribers. It is absolutely free. We need about 10 more subscribers. And if you want to help out, if you're a part of the fam and you want to help out, what I could need you to do is please share the video. All you have to do is go to your phone. You just go to the video. You click share and then you post that link. In about 10, you post that link. And you share it, man. So I'd appreciate you guys if you would share the video. Looks like we're getting shadow banned or whatever the case may be, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just to make the haters even matter. Speaking of that, you guys went absolutely berserk last week on the donos. I don't know what the hell. You guys went crazy on the donos. I don't know how. It's the 8th, so Bana will be back soon. Is Zelly here? Are you here, Zelly? Do 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 do. SPY making higher or lower highs. Still consolidating overall. We will be watching very closely because there's a good chance SPY could break to the downside. SQQQ looking bullish, ladies and gentlemen. And this could be a possible double bottom. SQQQ looking bullish. So there's a potentiality that SPY could dump because NASDAQ absolutely dumps. There's a huge possibility that that does happen. And also, see, none of this is not good for SPY. That's a bull flag right there, bruh. If I ever seen it. Dude, there's a huge chance that SPY breaks down. Let this bitch have a daily MACD of green. Alright, 4 hours red. So that means short term bearish. Bearish short term. Bearish. See, but the MACD's curling up. SQQQ could easily make a pop to the upside. And you could do SQQ calls. $11. You could easily see a pop to the upside. Causing, guess what? Causing SPY to fade again. What would cause SPY to and or interesting. Oh, this could be a double bottom forming. Let me go put a shirt on so I can turn the camera on. I don't have a shirt on right now. Double bottom. Your boy is shirtless like he's at the beach. Do we have any Bitcoin holders in the chat? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Yo, if you're a Bitcoin holder, drop a B in the chat. Drop a B in the chat if you hold Bitcoin BTC. So listen, we got mad calls right on the weekly outlook and prediction already. Because we called on the weekly outlook and prediction, we called for Bitcoin to break out, which is happening. We called for AMC to retest $2.94, which happened. We got mad calls right from the weekly outlook and prediction. So weekly outlook and prediction, AMC, we got that. Bitcoin, we got that. Start moving to the upside. That. So Bitcoin, we called that move. Right here's that. Look at my eyes. Look funny right there. And then AMC, we called for that. Rising as well as commodity price. But this is, so this, and then they'll put out, you can break above 315 right here. Which happened.
I think AMC is going to try to go back up to $3.05. But we really need to bottom, guys. So here's what's happening. Oh, let me explain that. Yeah, Bambo. Oh, shit. Bano's not a member? That's crazy. Bano, yeah, you need a membership bad. You got to show your support. You got to show your support, Bano. Evelyn dropping the Bitcoin B. Evelyn dropping the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin B. All right, Evelyn dropping the Bitcoin B right now. Evelyn dropping the Bitcoin B. You already know what it is. We are in the building. Live in a full effect. Live in a full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Accurate stock and crypto predictions. All day long. So SPY's pushing to the upside as predicted. And then, guys, I need to explain what happened on GameStop and BTC. So GameStop and BTC were actually set to rally, if you don't know. So, guys, we know what happens, right? These stocks are 100% manipulated, okay? We know that, okay? We know that these stocks are 100% manipulated. And GameStop was actually set to absolutely take off right here. We were about to... It's so sad to actually see what happens, because it's not fair. It's not fair. It's actually not fair. And I know that life is not fair. I know that things are not fair. But this isn't right, because GameStop had full right to take off here. And I promise you it was about to take off. There was no reason for this. GameStop releases a profitable earnings and this happens. They dump 400,000 short shares. Now, I'm telling you what the charts are telling me from this point is that we need to bottom. We got pushed down. And what it looks like is happening is bullish momentum is building as RSI is curling up while price is trending down. But we must bottom. We need more bullish momentum. AMC got diluted. If you don't know what happens, Adam Aaron can literally dilute at will. Unfortunately, Adam Aaron can dilute at will. So basically, Adam Aaron can dilute at will. He it's wild, right? So we got diluted on AMC. AMC was actually also set to rally. Right here. We were set to rally. We were actually going to go back up to $5. We were about to go back up to $5 and GameStop was about to go up to like 18. But it is what it is. It is what it is. back with another one. I'm back with another one. I'm back with another one. Another one. Banner, why are you tripping? Why are you tripping right now? Party, they dancing like BTK. I got a Glock in the party. I got a Glock in the party, they dancing like BTK. Wrote something on the chat when I was texting my friend. That's wild. That is actually wild. Guys, I think SPY's going to push up and then pull back, in my personal opinion. I got a Glock in the party, they dancing like BTK. Yo, I'll tell y'all what. Everyone and their moms was looking for me this morning, bro, when I didn't get online. You guys make me feel so loved, man. I love it, y'all. Everybody was like, yo, Data, yo, Data, where are you at right now, bro? And why are you not in the metaverse hosting the DZ live stream? Why are you not on the line right now? Sorry, fam. I'm sorry. Fam, I'm old, bruh. Am I old? Am I old or young? Only answer if you know my real age. All right, y'all. I think I look presentable enough for the camera. Let's see here. Let's see what we're rocking with today. Yeah, we look good, DZ. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Turn the light up. Turn the lighting up. Lighting is everything, bitch. All right, so if you don't know what we're doing here on the live stream, I'm going to go ahead and explain it to you. All right, if you don't know, if you're new to this, if you're true to this, what we do here is we have fun and make money and have fun. We do that in that order, okay? We have fun and make money and have fun in that order, ladies and gentlemen. So what are we doing here? We're trying to figure out how to profit. SPY support is waning. But I don't think that doesn't mean that SPY can't come back up to retest this level. But what I do think is happening is bearish momentum is building. We might actually see a flip on everything, and it might just turn around that NASDAQ and SPY actually can't go up. So what's happening is they're trying to pump it, and they can't. That's what's actually happening right now. There's a very, what? Is that real? Did SPY just pop up? Or did NASDAQ? What was that? What was that? Are y'all as confused as me? GameStop, triple bottom? In the works, maybe? I feel like SQQQ just wants to go bullish so bad. And that means SPY will dump. And that means 518s will go in the money. With a price target at 516. Bearish momentum is 100% building. But this could take until Tuesday for the move up. So it's not like it's over today. It's not over until SPY breaks below, basically below this yellow line. That's when we know it's over. If SPY doesn't break below it, then it doesn't matter. All of this short-term price action is irrelevant until SPY actually breaks below like 518 in that range. I'm not young, man. I'm old, bro. I feel young. I'm at that age where I'm old as shit, but I feel young. If anyone can relate to that, let me know in the comments. I'm at the age where I'm old as shit, but I feel young. Can anyone relate? BTC is going to come back for the retest. It's okay.
It's going to come back for the retest and rally. It's what we want. I'm old and feel old. That would suck. I don't ever want to feel old. That would be really bad. I think if you keep exercising, you can avoid it. I can still bang out 50 push-ups instantly without even warming up. So I know I can't be that out of shape, right? SQQ. I'm secretly rooting for you, SQQQ. I'm secretly rooting for you. I'm secretly rooting for SQQ. I really feel like SPY is about to actually make a double top, man. This shit's crazy, bro. There's a lot of mixed signals right now, and that's what the problem everyone's having. I can see it right now. The bulls and the bears are fighting. There's so many mixed signals, but bears are definitely gaining control right now. I can tell 100%. We want to watch SQQQ. We want to watch SQQQ, but again, all of these moves are irrelevant until we break the range. SQQQ needs to break above 1084, and to be bullish, it needs to break below 1066 to be bearish. SPY needs to break above 520.25 to be bullish. It needs to break below 518 to be bearish. So again, all of this temporary short-term movement is irrelevant until we get the major break. You can see here on the hourly time frame though, MACD is about to go red, and that is not good. We got red MACD on the 15 minute. On the 10 minute, we got new red MACD. On the 5 minute, we're going red as well. So this is where SPYs are going to try, or where bears are going to try to really take over. AMC's barcoding. GameStop possibly making a bottom formation here off of 1092. If GameStop can find its footing here, you could see a decent pop. The main thing about these two are liquidity. How much liquidity? Too much. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, guys. So we got cost of borrow going up for AMC. It's a good thing. Yeah, we got cost of borrow going up for AMC. GME's finding its footing. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GME. To the rescue, baby. GME finding its footing. You guys ever play Fortnite? I only played it because my kid. All right. All right. All right. She's tight. What'd he say? Don't listen. IXIC. What is this? Oh. NASDAQ. Duh. NASDAQ. NASDAQ. Are you going to dump? NASDAQ. 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 Are you going to dump or run up? Are you going to make SPY or pump up? I got a Glock on the party. They dancing like BTK. How many people we got in this BS? 108? A crazy. As soon as we turn the camera on. Figures. I don't know what it is about the stupid camera, bro, but it definitely helps attract viewership. I don't know. There's something about the camera that makes it better. You guys tell me in the comments below what that is. So since you guys like the camera so much, here, right now.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Oh shit. I don't think I'm here. The places I be. Deep down I'm thinking about you all day, mommy. Apex and Warzone. I play DMZ. Your boy plays DMZ. Is Doc here? Yeah, right there. Doc. My man. What's up, bro? I got something for you, bro. Your boy was dropping consistent. He's about to come out with a bang, bro. I might make a whole channel just for Call of Duty, bro. Because your boy's coming up. Hold on, where's he at? Did I not take a picture? Say it ain't so. There we go. What's that say right there? Your boy's getting it in, bro. On the DMZ. Yeah, we slamming consistently. Getting 5 kills. Or more. Consistently getting 5 kills or more. 5 or more. Consistently. Is where we're at with it now. And if you ever played DMZ, you know that's a decent amount. Start dropping 8 and 10 soon, consistently. Start dropping 8 and 10 kill games. 5's a decent amount. If I can get like 5 more, or 5 or 10, woo, we start going like 10 or 15, 10 or 12 around that range. You know, man, your boy might have to start the channel for the Call of Duty, y'all. Start a whole channel for it. Can I take a peek? Sure. Only a second, though. Because people often send me super chats to do this. So it wouldn't be really fair. But I'm feeling good today, so. Isn't this one of those meme stocks? Isn't this a meme stock? Or am I thinking of something different? Well, first of all, this is a penny stock, bro. Those are dangerous.
First off, I mean, you got I would say you really need this stock to break $1.80 to be bullish. But it looks like the short term, you should be moving towards that 180 mark. It looks like you're short term bullish. It looks like it's going to end soon now because you had a rally from like 70 cents up. And it looks like it's going to end soon because your weekly MACD's fading. Yeah, GameStop's making a move to the upside, guys. GameStop's making a move to the upside, so they're going to try to push AMC down. AMC is getting higher cost to borrow, so it's like a sleeping giant, right? A move is about to happen to the upside. If you can get AMC for the low, you might be able to make a decent play, guys. Seriously, no joke. So if you get AMC for $2.96, it goes back. All it has to do is go back to the gap fill, and that's a 35% gain. And that's all it has to do is go back to the gap fill. Say it goes back to $5, you're almost at 68%. All it has to do is fill the gap to get a 38% banger. Not financial advice. I mean, if you bought like a decent amount or you bought some down here and wrote it up here, again, that's not financial advice. GameStop found its footing. They're going to try to push AMC down because GameStop's gaining momentum. They're really attacking the meme stocks hard. The memes. Cost of borrow is going up for GameStop after bottoming. But even better is cost of borrow is going up for AMC. We want to see this cost of borrow really get back to like 10 or 15%. If we get back to even those levels, I think it'll be the start of going back towards that crazy 100% cost of borrow, 500% cost of borrow, 1,000% cost of borrow. I think we'll get back to those crazy levels if we can start getting to like 10 or 15%. Right now we're at 1.72. So we got a ways to go. But this is showing liquidity drying back up. And we're also seeing short interest increase again. If we get back to 20 to 30% short interest, that's when the shorts become trapped. And that's when we get to another market-breaking short squeeze. The best thing for the shorts to do would be to cover at these low prices to get rid of the rest of the short interest. But the fact that they're not, we're going to see another possible short squeeze. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But short interest went all the way up from 7% all the way back to 13%. So what's the next step? 13 to 17, 17 to 21. Next thing you know, we're at 20 to 30% cost to borrow again, or short interest with 100% cost to borrow, and then FTDs start coming in. Next thing you know, AMC is a big problem. What are they going to do? Will they cover? Will they ever cover the short position? We know Citigroup has a decent amount.
Citigroup, I wish it just blew up. Not financial advice. I mean, I don't wish anything bad for anyone. I didn't mean that. Don't take it out of context and clip me, please. Taking clips out of context. Man, that is nonsense. You shouldn't do that. Oh, those 519s went in the money? GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop at 1103. GameStop at 1103 after bottoming after 1092. AMC's at 297. Double bottom, possibly. Retesting this lower level. Retesting this lower level. SPY is moving back to the upside. 519.27 as the 519 calls go in the money. The 519 calls go in the money as SPY is probably going to come up for another retest of 520. Most likely this is going to happen around power hour, and that's why I drew this line around this time reaching this price, because I feel like by what time is it now? Oh, it's 2. So basically, yeah, it will happen around power hour, so around this time. Yep. What time does that say? 15:20. What is that military time? 4? No. 3? 3:20, right? Isn't 15:20 3:20? Can I make that regular? Isn't there a setting for that? I mean, I don't use military time. No offense to anyone who does. But isn't there a setting for that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, so around that time. Around 3:20. I feel like we'll come up to like 5:20 and then pull back. And then I feel like we will consolidate until Tuesday. Tuesday we'll make a move up, and then Wednesday we'll come back down. In my personal opinion, anyways. Dang, that is good. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. They canceled the eclipse in Texas? Oh, shit, that's today. Time out. When's the eclipse happening? The world's supposed to end today, y'all. I missed it. Hold on, let me see if I can see it real quick. It's happening right now. Don't leave. I'm just going outside to see if I can see it because it's happening right now.
that? The f is that, bro? I couldn't see it, but they said I could, so I don't know. I put Eclipse near me, and it said between 146 and 303. I didn't see anything, though. The one thing that I did see is Ethereum's price jump to the upside. And you know your boy is a big Ethereum holder as well. RIP headphones users, I'm sorry. Ethereum pumping back to the upside. Like a strong thrust to the upside is what Ethereum just did. A strong thrust to the upside, fam. Every Amy loves a strong thrust. What stock doesn't want a pump to the upside? A solid thrust to the upside. I bet your favorite altcoin has seen some gains as well. Yes, Algo up 4.8% today. Doge up 2.7 today. We have ADA up 4.2 today. We have XRP up 5% today. Matic up 3.8 today. You can call me Avatar the Backbender. Ethereum up 8.9%. And Atom up 2.8%. So we're seeing gains across the board, ladies and gentlemen. Gains across the board in crypto land. Fun fact, if you go stare at the sun, you won't be able to see. I couldn't see anything. Wait, I might have to. Dude, can you just go away? It says Ethereum prices surges 8% in the last 24 hours. So if you don't know, I get apparently I'm gonna start getting paid from Facebook. I would love to see that. Apparently I'm gonna start getting paid for my Facebook posts. Bro, that's my name, bro. Yo, thanks for the super chat, dog.
Guys, GameStop's pushing back to the upside. GameStop's at 1104. GameStop's at 1104. Someone said never trade Mondays. I say it every week. Why? I trade Monday all the time. Monday's one of the best days to get money. Monday, dude, you don't know what Money Monday is? So this guy said never trade SPY on Mondays. I say it every week, and I'm going to say, dude, you don't know what Money Mondays is? He must be on the losing team. He must not be on the winning team, obviously. He doesn't know what Money Mondays are, bro. He must not be on the winning team. I'm going to post my link, so hopefully we can get some new guys in here. I'm trying to grow the channel. I'm trying to get my subscribers back that YouTube had just taken. So YouTube literally, I don't know if you guys were checking that out. What were you talking to me about? Bob, I've seen the pick, thanks. Oh, okay, thank you. What the hell? Bano's wild. Yo, Bob definitely just did not simp at all right now. OG, respect to Bob. Bob Lee Swagger got the swag for real. Straight up did not simp. Said, excuse me, bitch. It's like, I'm talking to DataZero right now. $11.50. Well, see, what you should have did was get $11 calls. You should have got $11 calls on GameStop. That would have made you some money. $11.50. That's a tall order, my boy. That's a tall order, dog. If we break the sloping resistance, yes. There's a good chance. Yes, there's a very good chance, actually. If we can break above this sloping resistance. So say SPY breaks out on Tuesday. That could help give us the momentum, possibly. It's a possibility, yes. I think it could definitely happen. Especially if we break that sloping resistance that you see there marked in yellow. Right here. If you can break that, 100%. I don't think AMC is going to break below 296, especially at this rate. Bro, I just call it how I see it, man. Just call it how I see it. All right, man. So let's see here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? See, this is very, very wild. Is that a bear flag? Is that what that is? Is that what they're going to call it? This is very interesting. Very interesting developments. Yeah, so SPY most likely I'm going to pop to the upside and then pull back. How much is left? Is that ice? Or I might need a new one. I might need a refill. I need a secretary. Or maybe I know what I need. I'm about to get actually mad. I never seen an eclipse before. Did it go? Did it? What time is it supposed to be in Texas? It says if you're in Florida, you can see it between 1:46 and 3:03. It's 2:15. I looked out there. I didn't see anything. I don't see a picture. I never seen an eclipse, so I just thought it'd be cool to see. Have you guys ever seen an eclipse? Let me know in the comments below. Oh, that is cool. That's crazy. Nah, that would be scary. Yeah, that would be scary. To see that happen. Does it go dark outside? Does it get dark outside when you see it? It'd be kind of scary. It looks kind of scary to me. Do you guys want to see a picture? Here. There you go. Looks kind of scary, right? The sun just kind of going away. I think it looks scary. Yeah, it got dark out. Look. There's no light. It's gone. It's like, nah. Nah, it's not dark out right now.
QQQ MACD going down. I don't think it's going to matter. Remember what I said about what we're looking for here? We're looking for something very specific. We need to see an official break out of the range. So SQQQ needs to break above 1084 to be bullish. It needs to break below 1066. Well, more like 1050 to be bearish. SPY needs to break above 520 to be bullish. It needs to break below 518 to be bearish. And NASDAQ is like, on a range too. So all of these things are on a range. And the range must be broken. That's why it looks so indecisive. Because there is no defined trend as of right now. We have no defined trend. We have an uptrend and consolidation. But we have no, other than the start of this week, we've been doing nothing but moving sideways. So until we break either up or down, bears and bulls are going to continue fighting. So know that. Yo. So know that. Some people might say this is a bearish move because you have a move down. That should lead to another move down. But we all know that pennants break differently. We've seen this a million times. Anytime I see a pennant, I know it's going to pop one way or the other. And I watch the MACDs and all that to get context. And I also take this into consideration, the context before. But I don't always assume that's going to be the answer. So we do have a downtrend. That should lead to another downtrend. But we want to watch because you could get a pop to the upside. So you want to watch levels and stuff like that when you're dealing with pennants. And then you also want to look. So if you have a pennant on the 5-minute time frame, you want to look at the bigger time frames because you want to see what way momentum is actually facing. Right now it's still sideways on that. It's bullish on the bigger time frames. So there very well could be a pop-up. You want to watch carefully.
Ooh, this is like a double bottom for Bitcoin. Bitcoin might end up pumping higher. All right, so if you guys are still interested in the small account, it's up $7 in the past week because of Bitcoin making that move. Currently, I just hold some Ethereum and Bitcoin. I'm up about a few bucks on the last 2 trades of Ethereum and Bitcoin. I took profits. I made like a couple bucks out of it. Oh, I made $69 out of it. But this just shows you how even with a small account on crypto, you can build money. Even with $50, which is very, very hard with stocks. With crypto, you can actually come up with a small amount of money. It can happen. It's not the easiest thing. And I also didn't do risky meme coins. All I did was Bitcoin and Ethereum the whole time. I did a couple altcoins, but mostly it was just Atom. And it was like one trade. I mostly did Bitcoin and Ethereum trades and not even complicated things. Just very, very simple, straightforward, like type stuff. And so yeah, it's possible even with $50. And if you look at the beginning of the account, it was literally $50 that I grew over time. So it is possible, y'all. It is possible. And it's up $7 in the past day, and in the past week it's up 5.91%. So it is 100% possible. To make it happen. So basically what I tried to do for the small portfolio is I let Bitcoin run up. I tried to take profit up here and then buy back down here. And I did relatively successfully, but I took profits a little bit lower than I should have. Probably about this level, and I bought maybe a little bit higher than I should have. So the difference wasn't that much. I should have took profits like right at the top, which is hard to do, obviously. And then tried to buy back, obviously, down here, and I would have made the maximum amount of money. But if I could have even took profits here and bought back here, that would have been great. But it is what it is. But Bitcoin is now breaking out of this pennant, which we did call for over the weekend and in the weekly outlook and predictions. So, And we called for this multiple times during the weekend.
Check this out.
We talked about it in the short
could
videos.
Get interesting. If you look right here on the 4-hour time frame, we have bullish momentum on the MACD and bullish momentum here on the alligator. Here on the daily time frame for Bitcoin, as you guys can see, we are in a bullish pennant. These normally break to the upside, and right now we are testing the top of the pennant. If Bitcoin can break above this upper resistance and use it as support, you will see Bitcoin pump to the upside. You're looking for the levels of 69.2K and 70,000 to be used as support. If we can hold those levels and use them as support, Bitcoin's going to be pumping to the upside. This would be absolutely huge for Bitcoin because this...
So we got we came above 69.2K right here, that gold line. And then we got the pump off of that, as you guys can see, exactly like we called for. War is happening on SPY. Let's see here. We believe that SPY will be moving to the upside, though, and it's probably going to happen around 320. Around 320, SPY will be making a move up, I do believe, in my personal opinion. It is now 2:29, so in about an hour, we'll see this move from SPY moving to the upside before moving down and then consolidating into Tuesday. And then after Tuesday, we should see a move to the upside. And then on Wednesday, we should see a pullback. I believe I have this mapped out pretty well. But we will see as the market likes to humble. But we have been pretty good on this channel so far, tracking everything that has been happening. So we will continue to do so each and every day. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe. We have extremely accurate technical analysis here. If you haven't, if you're new to the channel, you really want to press subscribe and join the winning team, as we did call for this move from 525 from SPY down. Amazing calls like that. When SPY was building out, we also called these moves for BTC. Let's go ahead and show you guys the clips for BTC. Here's AMC on the weekly outlook and prediction. AMC dropping down to $2.90 and then rebounding. We called for that move right there. That move played out exactly as predicted. We called for this move from BTC breaking to the upside. We called for that move as well. As you guys can see, we just looked at that short video, and then we also had the it talked about it happening on Monday here. I told you guys that this move would most likely happen on Monday in the video. Monday or Tuesday is when I said in the video.
Price target. Exactly what happened. This setup right here is perfect for BTC to retest 73,800, which is the current all-time high for BTC. I do think we are about to go higher on Bitcoin, in my personal opinion. Again, this could break down, but what I'm seeing right here is a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. It did look like BTC was slowly losing momentum at first. Break above $70,000. Use that level aspect of things, making a bullish get. If we do see BTC, and this is something that you need to watch as a Bitcoin holder, if we see Bitcoin break above the key level of 70,000, so if we break above 70,000 and use that level as support, so we need to break above 70,000, 69,200, around that range, and use that range as support. If we bounce off of those levels, you're going to see a big move to the upside. If you want to be really careful and sure of everything, use $70,000 as your price confirmation level. So if we see,
and that's when we did see exactly what we seen, BTC breaking to the upside, breaking out of this pennant and moving up to a high of 72.7K. I do think we are going to retest the 73.8K level, and if we break that, we're going to absolutely skyrocket as we go back into price discovery mode, which is what I want to see here for Bitcoin. So this is what I'm looking at for BTC, and this is what we called, and those are the receipts for that. So again, you want to press like and subscribe. Extremely accurate technical analysis each and every day. We also called this legendary move here from 525. I told you guys it would be the local top, and it is remaining the local top. I said it would be like this for at least a week or two. If not, this could actually be the actual top of the market. Again, this is not financial advice, but I said it would remain this way for at least a week or two. And right now we are seeing 525.64 remaining the high as we go into an overall downtrend, as I said.
in my videos last week. So this is where you want to be for stock and crypto, technical analysis, news, and predictions. We also have fun and make money and have fun. So again, this is the place that you just want to be, period, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be here. Yo, we rolling and we joking. Yeah, we making money and we ain't really playing. You know what it is, DataZero family in the building, in the building, in the building, in the building. We here right now. Don't ask us, it's about to go down. You already know right now. We got 111 people in the building. How did it happen? I got on live stream late and he's still rapping. I still got 111 in the building. That means I'm blessed. I'm trying to get money for me and my children. I'm trying to get money. I'm trying to make $1 million. Are you guys too on the road to financial freedom with me and you? On the road to financial freedom, y'all. We are on the road to financial freedom. That part is serious, but the rhyming part is a joke. SB, you going crazy, baby. The question is, will I be able to break 1,000 views before the end of the day, though? That is the question. Can I break 1,000 before the end of the day? We're at 586, and there's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This sucks. Got nothing to trade. That is true. That is true. You do have nothing to trade right now. Damn. You could trade options on the very, very short term, bro. Right here looks like it's about to be a double top. Maybe you could get some puts. Coming back down for the retest. It looks like MACD is going red on the 5-minute. If you break below this level here, 518.90, you're gonna see a dump down to like 517. You could maybe do like 519 puts. Or what is that? 518? So 518.50, I guess. You could do. If you're bullish, you could do, let's see here. Let's see what the MACD green. Wait, what is that yellow line there? What is this yellow line? I don't need it. 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 We're in an overall downtrend, like I said.
More eclipse pictures. Cool. See? When you're famous, you get deliveries. Like, nah. J. Cole responded to K. Dot. Okay, looks like SPY is rejecting, getting that double top we just talked about, and those five, what was it, 19s or in the money, whatever. I don't even remember, y'all, to be real with you. We talked about a possible short-term trade. Some people wanted some trades because they had nothing to trade. You could definitely trade short-term options. Right here, it went to 520.18. You could have did 520 puts and ran it all the way down here. And then right here at 518, when we got the bounce, you could have did 519 or 518.50 puts and ran it all the way to up here. So you can definitely trade short-term options for sure. There's definitely shit to trade. It's just not as easy as one might want it to be, and or as some people are used to, because there's no trend right now. People are used to bigger swings, and that way they can get more clear indications of what's going to be happening. But that's just simply not the case for today, as we are seeing mostly consolidation here throughout the entire market. Crypto land is looking cool, but stock land is looking drool. Stock land not looking good. Crypto land looking fun. Crypto land looking exciting. Stock land looking just not good. Stock land not looking like stock land, you know, just not where you want to be. You want to be where the gains are at. You want to be where the wins are at. You want to be where the profits at. HYMC, how high did it go? Let's find out. Nice, 13% gain on HYMC, y'all. And HYMC from the lows. Guess what? From the lows of $2.10. Oh yeah, she's up. She's up a nice 65%. And it might even go lower than that. Yeah. Oh, no, not much lower. 163 was the absolute bottom. Oh, no, that is much lower. So from the very bottom, HYMC's up 93%, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad. Aaron, my baby. That's what Banner just said. Is the 523 still in play till Wednesday? I think it probably 521, 523 around that level. But if you're trying to play on that, you're probably doing too much. What you should be trying to do is do a short-term options play. I put one in the Discord to the upside, and then short it down later this week. Of course, not financial advice. So it should be, you should get an option and hold it until around Tuesday, and then dump it, and then around Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday morning, we should start to see SPY pull back, if I'm correct. I think we're going to see a breakout Tuesday and a pullback on Wednesday. That's what I think, but I'm not sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to see, but you never know until you see it, you know? Only the market will determine, obviously, what happens, but you guys have my track record. You guys know my story. Hi, Jules. How are you? The street lights just came on. That's because it got so dark. Oh wait, let me see. I might be able to see something because it's getting dark too. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I can 100% see it right now. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the eclipse is happening right now, y'all. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, if it's too bright, but I don't even know if I'm zooming in at the right spot because I'm blind. I'm not looking with my glasses. It's really hard to tell, but you can see the circle starting to come over it. It's really hard to tell, but you can see the... You dig, bro? All right, so we seen the eclipse. We actually seen a real eclipse. I'm blinded. I'm still blinded, even with the glasses on, bro. It's very clear where I'm at, so you can see. It's very, very clear. The sky is very clear. You can see, like, the arch coming over. It's kind of crazy. I didn't look directly at it. I looked kind of directly. I mean, I used these glasses and went like this. Dude, imagine something being so bright
that it's that far away and you still can't look directly at it? How much light and energy has to be coming off of that thing for it to be so bright and so hot that you can feel it this far away? Dude, that has to be one of the most enormous powers ever known to man. It has to be. A star. Hi, DZ. The stream notification never came. I got on late today, bro. I got on late today. So Jaleesa's in the building. Lisa's in the building. So basically, you can't. It's really hard to even see because it kind of looks just like the sun is glaring, anyways. But you can see the arch coming out of it. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go out in like 10 minutes and see if it's a little bit deeper. And then go from there. Yeah, so she had to come on because people were starting to wonder, were you still a part of the fam, Jaleesa? They were asking. They said, hey, are you still part of the family or no? They weren't sure because we haven't seen you in what? How many days, y'all? She had a migraine. Oh, and also, by the way, I want to say thank you, Jaleesa, for this super sticker that you gave me over the weekend. It is right. She gave me a super sticker. I'm going to try to find it. But yeah, you know you gave me a super sticker, so thank you, Jaleesa. You gave me a super sticker over this weekend on the on this small video. And I got 1+ subscriber from that video. Yes. See, I made $1 because of you, Jaleesa. Thank you. Thank you for your super sticker. She sent me $1.99. I made $1. Thank you. And that was on a short video. So I made $1 for a short video. Haha. I got 1+ subscriber for that too. And that's the thing. I've gotten so many subscribers for this video, yet it's telling me my subscribers went down. There's no way, bro. That's how I know you're capping. You're telling me I got 10 subscribers for this video, but there's no way, bro. You're capping, bro. You're capping. You're capping, bro. There's no way. Yo, they said I got, for like the weekly update and prediction, they said I got like 5 subscribers. And I got a subscriber from that video. I got like 10 subscribers over the weekend, and then all of a sudden I come back and 12 people are gone. There's no way, bro. I need to get my numbers back up, man, because they're really hurting me with this taking away just 10, 20 subscribers at a time, unsubscribing people. We were literally at 10,446. We were about to break 10,450. We were literally about to break 10,450, and they took them away. And if you look on the video, we were right there. If you look, 10,441. I literally went to the store and came back and was down to 10,430. And we even worked our way back up. Now we're at 10,437. Shout out to new subscriber, baby. Thank you so much. We are trying to get our numbers up. We're trying to get our numbers back up because we are getting attacked, literally. It's crazy. Look at the numbers. I'm not even lying, bro. We were at 10,441. And it's saying I gained multiple subscribers over the weekend. Yet somehow I'm negative. I'm below. And I literally went to the store. I have a view counter up on my screen the whole time because I use it for the live streams. So I can see it the whole time. All day, every day I can look at it. And it's on my phone too. It's at 10,437 right now. I literally went to the store. It was at 10,446. I went to the store. I came back. It was at 10,430, bro. There's no way. That never happened to me before. I've never done anything where people just mass unsubscribe like that. The biggest thing was when I talked about Adam Aaron for like the first couple of times. People were like, I'm unsubscribing because you talk about Adam Aaron. Well, unfortunately, I told the truth. A lot of people unsubscribe when you tell the truth. That has happened a couple times, but it would only be like 5 people, not like 12 or 15 like it was. Poppy Data? Julissa called me Poppy Data. I'm guessing the only way to stop bulls for... It is the only way to stop it, bro. It's the only way to stop the bull run for a DataZero sub count. Straight up, no, real talk. Look at the line that we're making, bro. It's a massive. It looks like Nvidia's chart. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We almost hit 10,500, man. We're going to the moon, baby. But they try to manipulate us out of our spot at the top. But that's all right. Because in this previous video, we had 10,430. And now we're back to 437. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you guys so much for joining the family, for joining the team, getting on the winning team to get these accurate technical analysis, predictions, and news. You can also join the community. I mean, look how positive our community is. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look how friendly everybody is. Look how many ladies are here. You know what I mean? Fellas, you hear me out? Most guys are stock traders. We got the ladies up in here. You already know what it is. It's like that. But yeah, man, it's popping over here. It's popping over my way. So come over my way, bro. Come hang out with the cool kids, man, for real. It's literally popping over this way. Like, there's that way over there where everyone's doing their own thing. But there's over this way. The grass is greener on the other side. Trust me. It's literally popping over here, y'all. Look at the chat. Chat going crazy right now. What's our chat rate? We only got how many people in here? What's our chat rate? We got 98 people in here right now because I started late. We normally got like 150, 200 people, right? We got 98 people right now. Chat rate of 5. That's insane. We got 84 likes on the video, though. We need to run these numbers up. I'm on like support. I'm trying to get 100 likes on this video. We got 100 people in here. I think we can do 100 likes. Let's try to get them numbers up. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you find the video informative, if you're finding entertaining, if you find any value at all. Hit that like button. Show your support for the DZ fam. Let it know what it is.
And where are we at with it? We are at 670 views. I'm trying to get 1,000 by the end of the day. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I only got an hour left. Damn. I should have started streaming way sooner. And I know that most of my views come in the morning. Man, I messed up today, guys. I messed up today. I messed up today, fam. It is what it is. I tried to be cool, come on stream late, thinking it was going to be all good. Nope. You got to do the full 8 hours, bro. You got to put in your streaming hours. You don't put in your streaming hours, you don't get paid. You got to put in them hours. I apologize to the fam. I'll be back on point tomorrow. I promise y'all. I stayed up late last night because of Jolisa. She made me stay up late last night. Oh, it's not how it sounds. All right, yes, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We need a solid thrust to the upside for Amy. I want to see Amy get a solid thrust to the upside. I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I would love to see Amy to get just a solid pump to the upside. Go back to $3. I want to see Amy go back to $3, okay? Right now she's barcoding. She's struggling. But we know that Amy can be a sleeping giant and she will awake once she gets that solid thrust in her. Amy will be looking a lot better. SPY is consolidating before that move to the upside during power hour, which we are looking for. I do think SPY could make a move to the upside during power hour. It is now officially power hour. It is now officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is now officially power hour in the building. All right, let me see if I can see it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. See if I can take a picture. That's it, fam. That's it. No more eclipse. She's chatting now. Positive vibes in the building. We're about to make a killing. DZ fam in the building. We just want to make a million. You already know what it is. We stay on our grind and our grizz. We're going to bubble like fizz. DZ fam in the building. Yeah, we about to make a killing. I'm just trying to make a million. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. I got a Glock in the party and they dancing like BTK. The NASDAQ tracking. Grass is greener where? On this side. The grass is greener on this side. Wait, is that a blue? Okay, Jaleesa got a blue badge. Benno, I am going to get on your ass until you get that membership. I swear. Bano, I'm going to get on your ass until you renew your membership. You got us looking bad out here in the family right now. Look how many look how many people are members. And you're lacking on me? Oh, hell no. I'm going to get on your ass. You know Zelly got her badge. I think Zelly's asleep right now. What up, C12? I got a Glock in the party. I got a Glock in the party. Now they dancing like BTK. I think out loud. That's why I say it out loud. I don't think inside my head. I just... You know geniuses actually do that? They verbalize their thoughts. Am I a genius or am I dumb? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you think DataZero is smart or dumb? And there's no in between. I'm either a genius or I'm inadequate. Tell me in the comments below. Is DataZero a genius or not? Or is he stupid? I can't wait, man. I think once I get like maybe 50,000 subscribers, I don't know. 20, maybe when I'm at 25, we could have a party. We can still do DZ meet and greet. We had some rich guy come on here and say they were going to come host the party, but they left. People come and go, man. It sucks. Some rich guy came in here, man. He was repping hard, bro. And he was like, yeah, I got you. Bro, I must say something to piss people off or something. Or I think people just naturally come and go, but some people come in and they rep hard and then they leave. So we seen it all before. You know what I mean? The DZ fam and I. We've been in the YouTube game long enough to see it all before. We are big enough to understand, and we've been high enough in the YouTube game long enough to see different things about different aspects. And yeah, we've seen it all before, where people come in here repping the fam and all this and that, and then they're gone within 2 months, 3 months. The real ones, the OGs, those are the ones that matter the most. The people that stick around and stay. You already know what it is. Genius? I hope, man. If I'm a genius, why am I not rich yet? Think about that. If I'm a genius, then why am I not rich right now? I should have made the bag already. Think about that. Now, I didn't really start getting on my extra grind until maybe 5 years ago, maybe. But I've always had an entrepreneurial mindset.
Waiting for DZ to gift a membership. Oh, is that a way of you to turn the tables? Is that what you just did right there? Was that a way for you to turn the tables on me? If I gift one membership, what do you think's going to happen? You think you're going to get it? DZ Poppy Sexy Smart. Thank you. All right, let's give you guys a quick update because I'm sure people are wondering what's going on. They're probably getting confused. They call me Avatar the Backbender. So I'm expecting Bitcoin, right? I'm expecting Bitcoin to probably pull back and retest this. Let's see what it is. 71,000. Looks like 71,400. So I'm expecting Bitcoin to retest about 71,400 before bouncing to the upside. I'm expecting AMC to try to get a move back towards $3 by the end of the day. I'm expecting GameStop to try to move back towards $12. Not $12, I'm sorry. $11 by the end of the day. I'm expecting SPY to have a possible pop to the upside here within the next maybe 10 or 20 minutes. If not, it looks like it might consolidate in the close and then pull back and retest these lower levels. But either way, regardless, unless it breaks below 518, I'm expecting SPY to pop to the upside here on Tuesday. And then probably around Wednesday, once we get inflation data and FOMC, we'll probably see a drop on SPY. So this is what I'm looking at so far. It's backed up by technical analysis and predictions, technical analysis, news, and fundamentals. But basically what I'm thinking is going to be happening is SPY is going to be consolidating into Tuesday and then rallying up Tuesday, possibly all the way up to 523. And then so if SPY breaks below this yellow line, which is at about like 518, that's bearish. But if SPY breaks above this yellow line up here on your screen, above 520, 520.15, that's bullish. Whoa. TP just, no way. No fucking way, dude. There's no way, bro. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. There's no way, bro. Out of all the people, the very first gifted membership, and Bano gets it. No way, dog. I am blinded from the eclipse. That's crazy. Can you pick who it goes to? You can't. That's crazy. Can you pick? That's actually crazy. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. That's actually crazy that it happened like that. That's actually crazy. Damn. Good job, Bano. You got your membership back. TP let you off the hook. Yeah, the community was asking about Jules. They said, where's Jules?
What up, Eric? What's poppin'? Okay, so we're expecting SPY to possibly make a move here up in power hour. It's 3:19 Eastern Standard Time. I just know it. She take that and she throw it. Looks like a possible move coming up here. It is. It is following my prediction. Isn't it crazy how we go back and it's like, it's actually like, so Alva just said, hey, is Bitcoin following your prediction? And I just click on it. I'm like, yeah. I click on it. I don't even know, yo. I don't even know. I just said, yeah. And I click on it and lo and behold. Well, I clicked to it and I see it moving with it is what I'm trying to say. I clicked on Bitcoin and I see it moving with it. I'm just like, yeah, it's tracking. Yeah, I'm expecting Bitcoin to retest and then bounce. That's what I'm expecting. Of course it's following my prediction, right? It's DataZero. Of course it's following my prediction. It is tracking. Thank you. I'm wrong sometimes, but only because I'm a human. If I was an AI, I would never be wrong. All I gotta do is get the Elon brain chip. I'm wrong sometimes. If I was never wrong, I would already be a millionaire. Instead of wanting $1 million to be the goal. This might be a bull flag, so you have a push up and this bullish consolidation, which could lead to another move up here, and we only have a half hour left. You might want to see, you might see one of those big pumps up at the end of the day that SPY normally has sometimes, like where it gets a big push up out of nowhere, like at the last 10 minutes or whatever the case may be. You might come to find that I might read your mind. Now, Eric G. No way, brother. Eric, you missed it, bro. So, Bano didn't have a membership. Wait, hold on, timeout. Bano's cheating, dude. I give up. Bano, you're 100% cheating because you literally just got your membership back and somehow you have a silver badge. What's up with that? Why does Bano have a silver badge? Why does Bano have a silver badge and she just now got her membership back? What's really up with that? So Bano got a silver badge and she just got her membership back. How does that work? How does that work? Eric G, thank you for the gifted, brother. So Eric G, Bano had her membership ran out and she didn't renew, and then TP gifted one membership and she somehow got it. But Robert Thompson, you were literally just gifted by Eric G, the GOAT. Eric G is a gifted machine, bruh. Be careful when he hops in the chat. You might get gifted. Bro somehow is infinite gifteds, dude. I don't know how it's possible. Bitcoin is tracking really good. Bitcoin is tracking exceptionally well right now. Looks like we're going to see a pop to the upside for BTC. And this should be around the same time as we see a pop to the upside for SPY. Yeah, but you're supposed to, if it's the first month, you're supposed to get a blue badge. The silver badge is for the second month. Oh no, the silver badge is for the third month. You get a blue badge for number 1. You get a bronze badge for number 2. You get a silver badge for number 3. So you should have a blue badge. But somehow you have a silver one. I put the official play in the Discord. It's going to be call options. I'm not telling anyone the strike price or anything like that. It's not fair to the people who pay for the Discord. By the way, the Discord's on sale right now, guys. $75. It's normally $150 for a lifetime invite. It's only $75 right now. Exclusive trades, technical analysis, news, and exclusive community as well. If you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Oh no. Look what I just got, guys. I got an offer from Temu. Should I be showing you guys that or shit? I don't know if I should show you guys that. I got an offer from Temu though, guys. Hi, DataZero from the Temu marketing team. We are glad to invite you to join our affiliate program. Earn up to 20% commission on referrals and boost your income. That's what all influencers want to hear. Boost your income. Get more income streams by affiliate marketing and advertisement. Oh, look, SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up, SPY's pushing up. SPY starting to push up. Possible double bottom right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. We could see SPY moving up here as predicted. Moving up in the close as predicting. All right, here we go. SPY moving up and the close as predicting. That's why you press like and subscribe. That's why you watch this channel. This is the channel to get stock, technical analysis, news, and predictions. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you watch this channel. This is the place to be for stock and crypto predictions. You don't want to be anywhere else. You want accuracy. You want technicals. You want fundamentals. I got it all here for you. Got 94 people, 94 likes. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. SPY moving up to 519.70. Tracking. We are accurate here, baby. We are accurate here. Bitcoin tracking as well. This is the place to be for stocks, crypto, news, technical analysis, and predictions, fam. We got about 40 minutes or 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. About 24 minutes remaining. Yeah, SPY pushed up as predicted. You're hungry? What does that have to do with stocks? So what I'm expecting here is a higher low. What we want to see is a higher low. So basically we want to see a higher low where SPY finds support and pushes back up. War is definitely happening between the bulls and the bears right now. War is definitely happening between the bulls and the bears. I took my bag on Tesla calls. Good job, man. Tesla, I should be looking at that one. Tesla calls or puts? Calls. I should be doing Tesla, right? Should I make that like a main thing? Should I make that a the bulls and the bears? The bulls means people that wanted to go up. The bears means people who wanted to go down. Bullish means I wanted to go up. Bearish means I wanted to go down. Tesla's still stuck in this range. This could be a possible double bottom though. That could definitely be a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Start moving back up towards 207. Fill the gap. It's a possibility. Apple is still getting pummeled. Nobody's talking about Apple. That Apple's absolutely getting crushed. No one's talking about it. And they need to. This is one of the biggest stocks in the American stock market. Absolutely getting crushed as they lose market share. And China, as sales decline, and as innovation stops on the iPhone, Apple stock is going to continue to go down. The iPhone is basically the same phone re-released over and over again. And people are starting to realize it. So Apple's probably going to be done. Stock price is definitely going to be coming down. That's why Tim Cook took profit on all them shares. He took so much profit. And guess where he took profit at? Guess where he took profit at? Normally that's how these things start though. A whale cashes out. Normally it's not normally the top because the whale, it's not because the whale knew it was the top. It's actually the top because the whale made it the top. A whale cashes out, they get spooked or whatever the reason is, and then that starts it. And that's what happened here. And then it always gets a bounce. That always happens. You always get some massive whale take profit, insiders, shit like that. That's what happened right here actually. This dip down, this big drop. Then it always gets a recovery bounce. And then more people take profit, and then that starts the downtrend. It always happens that way. You have some big whale take profit, then you see a drop to the downside, and then it gets a bounce every time. And then, so other people get out, and then it starts coming back down. And that forms a top. Then you get your rounded top, and then you crash back down, and you make your bottom, and the process repeats. Over and over and over again. But yeah, no one's talking about Apple. I mean, this is a nasty falling wedge right here. It's a problem. Howard in the building. C12 in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. Eric G in the building. You dig? Chris, what up? It looks like Nvidia was making a falling wedge. Yeah. Nvidia is making a falling wedge too. So this was like a double top. Top 1, top 2. It found support. But it looks like it's going to make a falling wedge, come down, fill this gap, and then try to go back up before coming down. That's what I think NVIDIA is going to do. So I'll show you guys. Hold on. NVIDIA is going to do something like this, I think. NVIDIA, whatever you want to call it. Something like that is what I would expect. Come down, fill the gap. That's what I'm expecting for Nvidia. Uh-oh, what's SPY doing? Ooh, SPY got rejected. Whoa. And this is showing why SPY is bearish. See, we did have a pop to the upside, and we made a higher high than these highs, but we immediately got rejected as well. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like the video if you're finding it informative, if you're finding it interesting, if you're finding it entertaining. And go ahead and subscribe if you want accurate technical analysis, predictions, stock, and crypto news. This is the place to be. We have fun and get money and have fun. DZ fam in the building. We have built a great community up. We have a strong sense of community here. We watch each other's backs. We help each other learn. And most of all, and most important of all, we get money together. That shit was fly for a second, wasn't it? AMC is at $297. We're hoping for it to go back to $3. MACD is green right now on Amy, and I'm hoping GameStop goes back to 11. $13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. Eric G. Gifted. Gifted. Eric G has just gifted Howard. Eric G gifting the memberships, baby. Watch out, bro. When Eric G comes in the chat, bro, you might possibly get gifted. So be careful, fam. Be careful, fam. It's a huge possibility you could get gifted if you tune in. We got 778 views. Let's go. We almost got that 1,000, man. We were pretty close. It's all good. I should have streamed a little bit earlier, man. I should have started about you know, like 11:30, man. If I started at 11:30, I think we would have made it, but it's all good. You know, it is what it is. We got 101 people in the building right now. 101 people in the building, man. I appreciate you guys. You could have been anywhere else in the universe, anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, man. I truly appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for showing your support. DZ fam, guys. With you guys behind me, man, I will always win. I will always get back up, and we will always get money together, baby. Let's go. We're about to get that 800 views. 800 views. Man, if I'd have started about like a half hour earlier, baby, we could have got that. Could have got that grand, baby. Could have got that 1,000 views we was looking for. As you guys can see, we have 3 brand new members today. 3 brand new members today. And we have super chat, you dig. Thank you guys so much. All right, SPY possibly trying to make a higher low. SPY trying to make a higher low. Right here's the low. Possibly a higher low for trying to make a move up towards that 520 level. SPY showing signs of weakness right now. SQQ calls. Let's see. So if SQQQ can break above like 1080, 1084, you could see a pop to the upside. If SQQ breaks below like 1055, 1060, you could see a move to the downside. Right now, SQQQ is consolidating in a pennant, and we can see that move. Bano been here for 6 months plus now. Yeah, the people that stay are the best. I don't like when people come and go, but I understand that's going to happen. Aaron's been here for a long time. Bano, Eric G, Kai Supreme, OGs right there. I appreciate the people that have been rocking with me for a minute, man. I really do. The ones that have been rocking with me for a minute, man, salute. Rocking with your boy DZ, man. Worst thing I would ever want to do is steer someone down the wrong path. That's why I want to make sure everybody right. I just want people to be successful. All right, SPY seeing a surprise move to the downside now. After getting that pop to the upside, we are seeing a move down. After getting that pop to the upside, we are seeing a move down. We have about 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. SPY looking like it's going to be retesting 518. SPY looking like it's going to be retesting 518 to the downside. Kobe. Tune in and get gifted a membership. Potentially. It's like a random giveaway basically. Android is Google. What is this? What is this? Bano. Thank you. Bano, thank you for showing your support. We got a $1.99 super chat. with the Great British Pounds, of course. You already know what it is. Great British Pounds are worth more than American dollars, which I love. I always say pay me in Bitcoin or pay me in Great British Pounds. Thank you, Banner. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the juice. I love dubs. Thank you for the dub. Banner, I appreciate you. Showing your support. I see you. Making sure it's known. I like it. We try to provide value here on the channel. We try to provide value. We try to make these videos basically entertaining and provide entertainment value, but also educational and provide educational value as well. We're not just focused on entertainment, obviously. We're trying to make it something that has real substance here. So if you find any of that interesting, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe, as we are constantly upgrading the channel, upgrading the way we do things. Just trying to optimize and prioritize to get everything right so our views go in the sky, baby. Thank you, Nate, with a gifted. No way. There's no. How did you gift? How did that happen? What? Okay, now I done seen everything. Okay, so I think YouTube has a sense of humor. Obviously, Momo is never getting gifted. Bano just got some. I think they listen, bro, and they play games or something. Like, this is crazy. YouTube algorithm or AI, whatever is controlling the gifted, clearly has a sense of humor. So Nate just gifted himself. Nate had just did a gifted and literally received his own membership. Thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate you. I guess because you weren't a member before, now you are. But thanks for supporting the family. You got a silver badge, bro. That's crazy. I talked about the Fed talking about no rate cuts. I said there was going to be no rate cuts because inflation's not coming down. And I said if the Fed says that, it's going to make the market crash for sure. So yeah, Momo never gets gifted. Nate just gifted himself. And I think it was Todd had gifted, or TP had gifted a membership. And Bano got it somehow. And we were talking about how Bano needs to renew her membership, which is crazy. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. I truly appreciate it. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for the support, man. All right, man. We're live. We're back in effect, baby. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. All right. And y'all need to check. Y'all need to check. We popping over here, baby. It's literally popping on over this side, bro. We got all the everything over here. Thank you guys for the gifteds and the super chats. SPY trying to find its footing. SPY looks like it's going to retest 518. If it cannot hold 518.50, we're going to see a problem. SPY did come all the way down to 518.50 just now. I just talked about 518 retest. It looks like the market is closed. 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 Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. This is the place to be for stocks, cryptos, technical news. You already know what it is. This was the DataZero live stream, guys. We do this every day. Market open to market close. We did start the live stream a little late today. Normally it's 9:30, 9:15 a.m. We're starting around then to about 4 p.m. every single time. So 9:15, 9:30 a.m., 4 p.m. every single day, Monday through Friday. Market open, market close. I repeat, 9:15 a.m., 9:30, around that time's when we start, to 4 p.m. Guys, if you want more action like this, make sure you press that subscribe button and make sure you tune in tomorrow as we do have accurate technical analysis predictions. And guys, see how we had made these call outs. You see how things track. I went over some of the receipts in this video so you guys can see how we do here on this channel. We have fun and get money, have fun. You already know what it is. And I have to thank the DZ fam for support. Make them haters even madder when you start to get them super chatters. Thank you guys so much, man. We made them haters mad when we got them super chats, so I appreciate you. Got a couple super chats today. Got four new members, ladies and gentlemen, to the fam. And we got some subscribes, baby. Let's go. What a success. I love to see it. I should have started the stream a little bit earlier. I do apologize, y'all, but sometimes I'm busy, man, and it just is what it is. I do apologize. So market is officially closed. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. Link in the comment section. Remember, Discord is on sale this week. $75, or this month only. It's normally $150. Go ahead and hit me up. DataZero Official 5 is the email. Hit me up on my email or Instagram. Just ask me about the Discord. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to get you in. It's as easy as that. I post exclusive news, technical analysis, different predictions, and I post a trade at least once a week in the Discord that you can take advantage of. So if you're interested in a market support group like that, where you are able to get the wins, hit me up. And if I just show you guys some of the wins that we've been getting, it's no game. We got wins on wins on wins on wins. Come to the winning team. Come to the winning team. I'll show you guys how much money we make it, baby. You guys don't even really want to know. The Discord pays for itself. $75. It's not even a monthly fee. It's not even a monthly fee. It's $75 one-time fee. And I'm about to show you guys. We're about to flex our gains real quick. We're about to flex our gains here in the Discord. We're about to flex right here, baby. So, right here. We're making come-ups every day, fam. We're making come-ups every day. And this is wins on wins on wins every day, fam. And if you are in the Discord, please post your gains and flex your gains. Please post your gains and flex your gains so people can see the DZ fam winning. And it's just wins on wins on wins, guys. We've got tons of wins. Wins on wins on wins. So if you want to be on the winning team, hit me up. And this goes forever. We got mad gains. So if you want to be on the winning team, hit me up. And it keeps going. DataZero Official 5. DataZero Official 5. And it keeps going. It keeps going. It don't stop. It don't stop. DZ fam in the building. If you want to get on the winning team, hit us up. We are constantly winning, constantly making gains, constantly coming up on different plays. All types of different plays. All types of different plays. We don't just do one. That wealth chick. So hit us up. DZ Official 5 is the email. Exclusive trades, exclusive technical analysis that I don't post here on the on YouTube. Yeah, they dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC today. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC, and they dumped short shares on GameStop. They dumped over 1 million on AMC. They had 1 million 6 hours ago, and as of today, they have 0. They wanted to make sure AMC didn't go up today. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC today. That is absolute insanity. They wanted to make sure AMC went down today. Over 1 million short shares, guys. From this morning till now. Over 1 million short shares dumped on AMC, guys. They wanted to make sure it worked its way down. If they were smart, they would cover at these low prices. Stupid, dude. They're just going to get trapped again. And they had a chance to cover this time. That's how dumb they are. They're so stupid, dude. They have a chance to actually cover this time. They have a price to cover at, and they're not going to cover at these low prices. That's on them when they get trapped again, and I'm not even going to feel bad when they lose more billions. I'm not even going to feel bad. I hope we trap the fuck out of them. Stupid bastards. All right, so SPY seen that push back to the upside. It did come back for 518. It went down to 523. I told you guys that SPY would have to retest that lower level, and it did get that low level and bounce. Yes, everyone have a good night. Evelyn, Aaron, Ruben, Paul, Eric G, Bano, IK. Everyone have a good night. Everyone have a good night, man. You guys be easy. I appreciate you guys for showing your support. You guys are the best. DZ fam in the building, man. You already know what it is. Well, hopefully that wasn't copywritten. Damn it. Something always has to happen, man. Hopefully that wasn't copywritten. Some always random crap playing on my phone. Even if I press a button by accident or something, some stupid thing, short video or something, man. Stupid. Alright, guys, so I guess I'm gonna let the stream go off so I can figure out if this was copywritten or not. So we'll see what happens, I guess. So I'm gonna sign off with the camera. The video will be up around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If I drop a video, hopefully people will watch it. People are watching the videos a little bit less. The videos are where I get most of my subscribers are from, though. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because I shifted from, because I shifted from like, well, I didn't really shift, but I just included Bitcoin and AMC, GME, and SPY. I don't know if because I don't talk only about AMC, but I talk about AMC, SPY, all of them. I don't know if that changed things, but most people watch my live streams now, and my videos get like 700 to 1,000 views. But they used to get like 1,000 only. Like you can see, 1,000. I got a couple of pretty good Call of Duty videos that I could release with some good games. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. We had 852 views, man. I appreciate it. Market is closed. I'm going to go ahead and get off of the camera. I appreciate you guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for being here. Eric G, Jesse, Bob. All right, cool. Thank you. Thanks, Eric G. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks, guys, for checking. That's awesome. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, watch for a possible move to the upside for Bitcoin. We're going to be looking for that. Watch for a possible move to the upside for Bitcoin. Crypto is one of the few things you can take a small amount and turn into a large amount, baby. The key is to lock in the gains. The key is to lock in the gains. Here, check this out. The key is to lock in the gains. Cumulative profit. That's the key. Lock in your gains. AMC is not a penny stock until it goes under $1. A penny stock is only worth $1 or less. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the show. I appreciate each and every person for watching. If you managed to make it this far, man, I truly appreciate it. If you are still tuned in, this was the DZ live stream. You can catch me every day, 9:15, 9:30, Monday through Friday, 9:15, 9:30 a.m., Monday through Friday, till 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, each and every day, market open to market close, giving stock analysis predictions, technical analysis, news, entertainment, and more. If you guys were interested in that, go ahead and press subscribe and press that like button. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out.